Hello friends! Welcome, welcome, welcome. How y'all doing today? It's light outside and I don't know how to make my lighting work. I mean, I do know how. By closing the blinds. Or the curtains. But I don't want to do that because it's so nice and we actually have sun. How you doing, friend? How are ya? Holy carp. How's life? You know, it's funny. I don't know if you want me to talk about this. Hold on, this game's loud. I'm gonna turn this down a bit. But I see you streaming all the time. I know you don't like stream to stream, but like I still see you streaming. It has been a while. It has. Let's see, what have you been playing? I saw you playing a lot of Fallout. You been enjoying Fallout? I'm just gonna like eat here for a little bit because I'm hungry. Yeah, I'm playing Fallout 3 because it's my friend's favorite game. Yeah. But are you enjoying it is the real question. So cheesy. One of his favorites, so I streamed it. And in the meantime, he streams Red Dead Redemption 2. Nice. That's fair. You know. That's fair. I know, right? Love that cheese. So cheesy and delicious. How you doing, Bolty? Are you feeling better? Are you gonna be joining us today? All right, cool.
I think it is the I might get canceled for this, but I think it's better than the OG.
Perfect. Better than the OG. You heard it here. We're canceling Bolty. Because we're just like sitting here chilling and eating. I'm liking it so far. We've got maybe 12 hours in. And I'm only just now getting into story plot. Been distracted by side missions. I get that. I get that. I'm currently slowly playing my way through Mass Effect 2. And I'm the same way. Like, I have to finish all the side missions before I can get to the main missions, right? Like, because that's how you experience all the content. So, it's very good. I'm enjoying it. Like, one of the missions I recently did was the one where the guy turns his brother into a VI. And, like, holy shit. The end of that mission... And it was just a side mission. It was just like, this is the whole story and like this whole guy's life. And it was like seeing him at the end of that mission. It was like, and then they make you decide. And it's like, oh, this is what makes video games great. You know what I'm talking about though? Hey, Fletcher Moose, 27 months. Thank you so much, friend. I appreciate you. Thank you for being a part of the nightclub. I think ME2 is the best out of the trilogy. I don't think anybody would argue with you on that. Like, this is my first time playing the Mass Effect games, and I knew going in, like, you play all of the Mass Effect games to play Mass Effect 2. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Let's open up Fletcher's stream. This is pretty sick. I haven't, like, really watched this since I first started playing. How's Milo? I miss the constant pictures on Instagram of Milo the man. He's doing well. Been spending too much money on him. I can't think of anything better to spend your money on. What have you been spending money on? Just like toys for him, or you started agility classes? You've done a couple photo shoots? Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Have you shared the photos? Is he loving agility class? He totally seems like the type of dog that, like, he needs something to do. So he seems like he would love that class. Right? That final shot. God, it's still going. By the way, like, I just started following Amano-san on Instagram like a week or two ago. I'm like, why was I not already following him? He's always posting cool pictures that he's drawing. Highly recommend going and following him if you're a Final Fantasy fan. He loves it. We do so much parkour on his walks, like climbing rocks, electrical boxes, and retaining walls, that it's a piece of cake for him, but it's kind of fun to be in a gym setting with all the equipment. Yeah. That's fun. That's so much fun. I'm so glad he likes it. I wish I felt bad for you, but I live in the Midwest, so the weather's been just shit here. We've had one nice day until today, Yesterday was pretty nice too. I'll give yesterday was pretty nice. And today it's like finally above 70, but it's like it's been overcast pretty much all day. Man. It's a lot longer than I thought it was. Forgot about that like whole second half of it. That's true. You guys needed the rain. You really needed the rain. Alright. I'm about done here.
Because that's only going to come out like a month before Final Fantasy 16.
What is?
Tears of the Kingdom.
Oh yeah. How you doing, brother?
But I'm gonna play that mostly off stream. Like almost actually, I'm gonna play that entirely off stream. But I'll play. I'm good. How are you?
I'm good.
I'm gonna. Hey, do you guys want to meet in Limsa? Does that work?
Sure.
See if I can do a high quality here. I'm really excited. I like everything. I'm like I think I've said it a few times before. I'm on kind of a media blackout with FF16.
Mm-hmm.
Because I kind of know Square's tendency to oversell.
Yeah.
Really something. Typically CBU3 is not as bad. Like they didn't spoil the hell. There were a lot of surprises in Endwalker that they did not spoil at all through trailers. But so I think Yoshi P has a little bit more sense than like the other
but I don't know. There's probably just a Square marketing team. I doubt each business unit has its own marketing team. Maybe they do. I don't know. But I would just assume.
I don't know, because there's definitely a different sensibility to the way
or maybe I don't know. Yeah, maybe the heads of each studio do have influence on how it's
like you can
marketing.
tell different people are marketing and building and making these trailers for Final Fantasy 14 than are like the other Final Fantasies. They're just like a class above, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Like you never see the quality of like effort go into making a like 7 remake trailer that you'll see go into the next like 14 expansion. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I suspect it's different teams.
Could be. I don't know. Hey, Brady.
But that being said, the little bits that I have just unfortunately been unable to avoid through just seeing YouTube thumbnails and like headlines on Reddit and shit, like this game looks incredible. Like it looks like it's gonna be like the best FF we've had in a long time. And
yeah,
I just hope
for
it
sure.
doesn't disappoint.
I hope you're excluding 14 out of that.
But how long ago did 14 come out?
Like a year ago.
I mean, if we're counting 14, I mean, I guess Shadowbringers came out in 2019 and Walker came out in 2021, but like
we're talking about just brand spanking new Final Fantasy. I mean, other than 15, I mean, it's been 12 years since anything's, well,
discounting
13.
MMOs.
Right, if we're just not including expansions.
Category.
Yeah.
Even like, I don't even think any of the recent Final Fantasies can stack up to A Realm Reborn. And A Realm Reborn is not great, but it's still better than like, I think most of what Square has done outside of the MMO world. What the hell? All right, am I looking for?
Do you think A Realm Reborn is better than 7 Remake?
In its writing, yes. Not in its like gameplay. Nowhere close. It's a better written game, though. I think. Like the story, like is coherent and comes together and like has a beginning, middle, and end that all like know what story it wants to tell and successfully does it. Whether you can argue whether or not the story that Realm Reborn set out to tell was kind of boring and dull and like mostly setting up for future.
But you could also say the same thing about 7 Remake. Like they're just setting up for.
I don't think so, because I think 7 Remake, like, I don't know. I mean, like, I suppose that maybe future games could recontextualize the dumb shit that happens in
I mean,
the
it
second
would
half
have
of
to.
7 Remake.
It would have to. Like, what would be the point of? Well, we have yet to see how it's going to turn out, but they have to answer something. They have to answer all of the things that.
I don't suspect that they're not going to have answers. I just don't suspect that the answers are going to be very satisfying.
Yeah,
like, I think we're headed to a Doctor Who-y, Lost-y kind of storytelling.
I would say more Kingdom Hearts.
Or Kingdom Hearts. Yeah. Kingdom Hearts is another great example.
It's just I have a feeling. Yeah,
I doesn't
completely agree. I think we're gonna get to the end of the 7 Remake trilogy, and it's gonna be very unsatisfying.
And we're gonna look back and think like, okay, why did you guys make this so hard for yourself? Like
right.
You had like the perfect layout to tell a very good, tried and true, trusted story that people like.
Yeah.
And you decided
you just needed to give it the Last of Us treatment. Just do it right. That's all you needed to do. You had the blueprint. Just execute.
Yep. So, in that regards, I do think that A Realm Reborn was executed better than 7 Remake. Is it a better game overall? I don't know, because then we're talking about like what do you value in a video game? Like 7 Remake is more fun to play, undeniably.
I'm finding the older I get, the more gameplay is important to me over story.
Oh yeah.
Not that story isn't important, but like, I don't know, a game could have a really good story and bad gameplay, and I just like won't be interested in playing it.
Oh yeah, no, I get what you're saying. I think typically I can overlook a weaker story for better gameplay now more than when I was a kid, but because it's Final Fantasy VII, I'm specifically like salty.
Yeah.
All right, budding. The hell?
Where are you?
I am in the markets of Limsa, but I'm just trying to. I can't figure out. Budding Oak One, Growth Formula. Oh, Growth Formula Alpha. That's so weird. Okay. Oops. Man. Alright, go away. Also, keep in mind, A Realm Reborn was made in like 2 years. That massive game they threw together in like 2 freaking years. Which, you know.
I mean, they already had a foundation built, but yeah, that is still impressive.
Okay. I'm going to get this out of my Chuglo saddle line. Alright, Oak Branch. Alright, let's do this. Alright. was that?
That was me.
Oh, that was cute.
I was excited to see y'all. I'm really trying to get my archer up to a usable level. Like, trying to do dailies. Like, that's what I've been doing, like,
What are you at?
almost every day at 37. Just, like, hop on, do my leveling, and then that's pretty much all I'll do. I've been trying to do, like, I don't know. I've been trying to find something to, like, keep me more interested. And I've been doing, like, triple triad.
Mm-hmm.
And it's...
Are you liking triple triad?
I like the way it is. I like it better than, like, 8. Just because of, like, I mean, it's the same game. But I like the way that you just pay MGP. And, like, you either lose it or you win more. It's more like betting than, like, losing cards.
You don't lose cards. Yeah, losing cards is brutal.
Yeah.
Like, I think we both share the controversial opinion that we prefer Tetramaster to Triple Triad.
Yeah. I don't know.
But
I really don't think I could pick one over the other.
I just think Tetramaster has more like room for creativity in your strategic approach to winning. There is an element of RNG, which is frustrating.
Where did you
like,
go now?
The way I just went back up to turn in my thing. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I just wanted to try to get a level for my Hell yeah, 2 levels. I just want to get my alchemist leveled to, I think, 50, because there's something I forget what it even is right now, but there's something that is going to be just like a game changer for me that I can make with a level 50 alchemist that I don't remember exactly what.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm coming back. But yeah, I've been doing the same thing lately with Monk.
Yeah.
I mean, for a while now, because I want to play through Stormblood as a monk.
Hmm.
So if you wanted to get to Stormblood and pivot over to, like, Gunbreaker,
Yeah.
that would be, like, a time to do it if that was something that would be of interest to you.
I mean, for sure.
Because that's a tank.
You know, I'm an
and
8 simp. So.
I know. I figured once Gunbreaker becomes available for you, you would want to do it.
Yeah.
And, like, starting in Stormblood, I think 60 is when you pick up Gunbreaker as a class, and you could tank, and then I could become a DPS for a while. We could trade off.
Okay.
I don't know what I'm gonna do without chasing Fletcher around into trouble.
You'll just get to chase K-Nite around. Or you could be a samurai, and because you expressed interest to be a samurai in Stormblood, right?
Yeah, samurai would be a good. I think samurai would be a good one. In
I just saw a
Stormblood.
cloud clone, or was that a cloud clone?
That was definitely a cloud clone. It was like a Thancred cloud.
Well, there was like recently a competition after the Valentine's Day event to take like pictures with your glams, and people actually got the cloud hair for winning.
Oh yeah.
So there are people who can make an almost exact cloud in game now. What am I going to do? I want to be a Tonberry. Shall we speak to...
Can we do a leveling quest first, and then
what?
A leveling, so I can
yeah, for
switch
sure.
back to my...
Let me actually be a monk then. Okay. Here we go. Isn't it nice having a healer in the party? How quickly it pops
Yeah.
compared to being just DPS queuing solo.
It is nice, that's for sure. That's why I've really enjoyed being a healer.
Hello, bunny girl. Ah, this place.
This is one of my favorite dungeons.
I fucking hate this dungeon.
This is the
Leave
dungeon that I
Is
learned
this
how to
the-
tank.
The like haunted house that they dressed
Yeah.
up for Halloween, right?
Yeah.
I like having Peloton.
Yeah, Peloton's a nice move.
Yeah.
I feel like we've ended up in a roulette with this bunny girl before.
Yumiko Yori.
Looks familiar to me.
Yeah. Mm.
Oh, I guess I should be AoEing. Huh? Oh, I was wondering why I was getting attacked. That is probably it.
I don't know if they're getting it.
Interesting. Well, we could, in a pinch, technically manage this without having a designated tank, probably.
Oh yeah, I got this.
Hey, Brosen, what's up? How are you? I think Yumiko is a genuine sprout.
Yeah.
Bum 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 bum. Oh, it's good, it's good. We just started our stream for today. Doing a quick leveling dungeon before we hop into things. Shake off the cobwebs. Alright. We don't need to go into every room. Alright. There we go.
Good job, Bolty.
I figured eventually if I kept saying it, they'd see it.
Yeah.
Maybe she just missed it the first time he said it.
It's fair. Especially when I first started playing, like, I was terrible about paying attention to chat.
It's just overwhelming. There's
Right.
a lot of stuff to, like, keep an eye on.
Yep.
Got him.
I think... Is that the way we came in?
Yeah, but we gotta keep going this way, don't we?
Okay.
Yeah, we have to go back out the door that we came in because there's a door on the opposite side.
Gotcha.
I don't like that there's not music here. It bothers me. Not the right key.
So many tiny keys.
Yeah, I think we only need so many of them, right? Like they give
You only
way
need a
more
total
than you
of 2.
actually need.
Okay.
Okay.
So we got both.
No, thank you.
Doesn't
Gotta
matter.
get the jester first, right?
Yeah. I think technically speaking, but
Doesn't really matter. Are you liking Archer or Bard, K-Nite?
Yeah. I actually haven't started Bard quests yet, but yeah, Archer's fun.
You have the Soul Crystal, right?
I haven't gotten it yet. Don't you have to do I haven't done the first Bard mission. I have the levels to do it, I just
Oh.
haven't actually done it.
Gotcha.
At least I'm fairly certain. Yeah.
Bard like really changes the
Like, do you still have a bow and arrow?
Yeah, you still
yes.
Okay.
you still have the same attacks. It's just that like the way it starts growing from there becomes very like buff
Yeah.
and debuff based rather than like DPS based.
Yeah. Which makes sense. I mean, being a bard, but
Yeah,
it is weird that it goes from archer to bard.
I know. I kind of wish it went from Archer to Machinist.
Yeah,
because
that would make
Machinist
sense.
is like cool and fun.
And it's like, you know, the evolution of a bow.
Yeah.
Can we avoid this at all?
Yeah, you just look away.
Oh,
okay.
shit.
You're so tiny and cute and frozen.
All right, start running the other direction as soon as you can, so you're looking away.
I love how fast Monk is. I think it might be one of the most mobile classes. It's like up there with Samurai. And Ninja, I guess. Yay! Sorry. Okay.
39. Nice.
Oh, I forgot to check where I am with mine. 49. Alright, hell yeah. I'll be at level 50 with one more.
Yeah, I like this new bow a lot better.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Let's go check in on our Moogle.
Moogle?
Yeah. He's over here, I think. Or is he over here? He's up here. Caroline Memories or Dream On? Which one do we want to do?
I don't know. Does it matter? Are we gonna do
No.
both?
Eventually, yeah. Well, let's only do one tonight.
Okay.
We'll do Caroline Memories.
Okay.
Well.
Oh,
What?
sorry. K-Nite, don't forget while you're doing leveling roulettes, make sure you eat food too, because
Oh,
that
yeah,
gives
yeah,
you
yeah.
3% XP boost.
Okay. Thanks for the reminder.
That's true.
Should
I
definitely be
forget
doing
all
that.
the time as well.
Seeing the food reminded me.
Yeah.
Well, it isn't my favorite assistant, back and eager as ever. As a reward for your zeal and your duties, I have what should prove to be a positively delightful task, Kupo. I have a letter here addressed to Mother Mune of Gridania's Carline Canopy. Oh, I can just feel the warm rays of the sun trickling down through the leaves. A piping hot cup of tea in my paw. Why, I've half a mind to deliver the letter myself. But let it not be said that the deputy post mogul keeps the more pleasing tasks for himself. No, the job is yours, and you need not so much as ask for it. Happy messaging, Gary. Happy message, Gary and Kupo.
I want a cup of tea.
Alright. We gotta go to Mother Mune in Gridania.
Just want to hop on the airship.
Yeah,
Right
that's
here.
a good call. That's a good call.
Toad. How you doing, friend?
Left.
Oh, are you enjoying It Takes Two? I really want to play that.
Is that right?
It's a good game.
Yeah.
I recently finished it. It's a lot of fun.
Did you play it with the wifey?
No, I played it with somebody else.
I'm going on the side that I'm standing on.
Welcome home, friend. You've made quite a name for yourself, haven't you? At times I'd swear that even the trees themselves are abuzz with your tales of exploits. A letter? Let me see. Oh. Why, it would seem there'll be an even greater demand for eel pies in the coming days. And once again, the oven calls, not that you'll find me complaining. After all, some go their entire lives without knowing how it feels to have one of their creations beloved by Eorzeans the realm over. Which, come to think of it, reminds me of a story. Oh, how did it begin? Ah, yes, many years ago, when I was no taller than the counter before us, a Lalafell artisan and his daughter came here to the Twelveswood. Of the circumstances which brought them here, I know little, for the father was a man of few words. What I do know is that they had left behind their home, traveling far and wide across the realm before settling on Gridania as their new home. The elementals care little about borders drawn by men. All who treat the forest with compassion are welcome within. Sadly, people in those times were not so understanding. The poor man and daughter endured name-calling, spiteful pranks, and worse. My grandfather took pity on them, offering them shelter in this building. In those days, it was little more than a glorified storage cabin, far from the bustling center of activity it is today. My grandfather minded the watermill, you see, as his father before him, a respected position that afforded our family a certain status among our peers. Though not all approved of my grandfather's befriending the outsiders, none dared give voice to their objections. With time, Gردanians came to understand that, whencesoever they hailed, the man and his young daughter were honest, peaceable folk, no different from any of us. With the blessings of their new-found countrymen, the love the two harbored for their new home deepened. When talk arose of erecting a new water wheel, the father, originally a shipwright by trade, was among the first to offer his services. My grandfather soon joined him. Though not without hardships along the way, the wheel eventually rose, standing even today as one of Gردania's greatest architectural achievements, with a keystone of our very livelihood. And if you are not in too much of a hurry, I would like very much to show it to you. But before we depart, I would ask of you a small errand. Would you be so kind as to pick 4 Caroline blossoms about town and bring them to me? I would accompany you, but alas, the kitchen calls. This feels like some ARR shit right here.
It sure is.
Where are these?
This way?
They're all over the place.
Yeah.
Oh, they are.
I think there's 2 in this area and then 2 over in New Gridania.
Gotcha.
Or Old Gridania, because
Old
we're in New
Gridania.
Gridania.
I see one.
I just show. Oh, okay. I got it.
Or it just might be the 2 of them.
Well, you're right. There's 2 in New Gridania and 2 in Old
Yeah.
Gridania, based
I
on the
see
quest.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Got it.
Ah. This feels like a race. Who's winning? Does anybody have 3 yet?
So there's one up by the
Lancers.
Lancers Guild.
I love you in the Tonberry outfit. I think Bolty won.
I got all 4.
Congratulations.
Gold star.
All right. Now we go back to Mother Mune.
If I could, I would give you a gill for winning.
But alas, you cannot trade.
Cannot.
Hello, Onion Knight. How are you?
Onion.
How goes it, good sir?
Ah, welcome back. Were you able to procure the Carline blossoms I asked of you?
I'm quite alright. I'm quite alright.
Ah, how lovely. Though hardly a rare sight in Gridania, these flowers never fail to bring a smile to my face. The water wheel I would show you is best seen from the Jadeite flood. Go on ahead, I shall be along after I see to my duties here. Central Trail.
That's just right outside.
Yeah.
How far into patches? We are 2.2, I think.
Out of how many?
No, 3.2. 3.2. 2.2 would be
AR.
or ARR.
How many patches are
I
there?
think there's always 5.
Always 5?
There's
Okay.
typically 5, and then you get to the next. Then that's when the next expansion typically starts.
Gotcha.
Bum, bum, ba-bum. So the last thing that happened was we ran the temple. We had to rescue the hostages. And that priest threw the girl off the roof.
Yeah. Then the dragon saved her.
Mhm.
It was crazy. Ah, I hope I've not kept you waiting over long. Come now, let us look upon the water wheel of my tale. Behold the pride of our nation. Vagaga's gift. Is she not magnificent? Countless times have I come here, yet each time I stand in awe at her sheer size and beauty, knowing that it was born of a special bond between my grandfather and the Lalafellan builder elevates it to a special place in my heart. Would that they had lived to see it complete. I spoke of hardships, yes. Not days after he finished drawing upon his draft for the new mill, the poor Lalafell, hale and hearty for his age until then, suddenly took ill. What started as a cough soon grew dire, and within a fortnight he had passed. Without its chief builder, the ambitious project came grinding to a halt. At first, there seemed no recourse but to abandon construction entirely. Then the daughter stepped forth, vowing that she would see her father's dream to fruition. Though none could deny her pedigree, the girl had never lifted a hammer in her entire life. Not letting this, nor the doubting words of others, deter her, she promptly enrolled in the Carpenters' Guild, vowing to follow in her father's footsteps. People laughed. Who was this shy little girl with yellow blossoms in her hair? But within a year's time, all could see that the girl was a prodigy with a hammer. In 5 years, she had mastered skills that would take an ordinary carpenter a lifetime. In 10, her father's dream had become a reality. The shy girl with flowers in her hair had blossomed into a strong, proud woman, and one of the greatest builders our realm has ever known. Such is the tale of Fagaga. Ah, to think of the wonders she might have still wrought. Alas, not long after completing her gift to us, she succumbed to the same foul plague that took her father. Though she is with us no more, she remains an inspiration for the women of Gridania, myself first among them. It is here, in the view of the father and daughter's greatest accomplishment, that I buried their ashes and built a small monument to their memory. Once again, I thank you. The flowers you picked surely brought a smile to Fagaga's face today. Now, shall we return? Yes, to the place I named in her memory.
Huh? Where'd she name? Oh.
Ah, the Carline Canopy.
Oh.
It's all coming together.
I love how the mini Hildebrand minion runs as you run.
Yeah. Do not all the wind-ups do that?
Oh, it does, but just the way he's running
Just the way
is
he's running.
it's Hildebrand all the way.
It's very cute. Thank you for accompanying me today. I had hoped to share the tale of Fagaga with you for quite some time now, having come here as you did from a faraway land. And transforming my grandfather's old storage cabin into the Carline canopy you see today, I sought to carry on the spirit he showed to his Lalafellan friends, a spirit of welcoming and acceptance for all who would seek shelter here, regardless of their origins. And it was in that same spirit that I came to devote my life to looking after those who would seek to adventure. And what a fateful decision that turned out to be, yes? So it was that I came to stand behind this counter. So it was that I met you. And so it was that I received the joyous tidings that you brought to me today. For you see, the letter you delivered was an announcement from the Adventurers Guild. It would appear that I can look forward to a sizable group of new recruits in the days to come, and nothing could make me happier. I wanted to share this news with Fagaga, and with you. After all, 'tis no small part thanks to your exploits that so many brave young men and women would step forth to bring succor to our realm. Truly, you are a gleaming example to all. May your star shine forever bright upon us.
I have to pick one of these. Ugh.
Level up? No.
Okay. Back to Limsa. Let's go talk to Flamin. Who was Flamin? Was that you, Bolty?
Yeah, it was me.
Yep. Beware. Here I come. I have upgraded. Bum, bum, bum. All right. What you got to say?
Oh, Bolty, how have you been? Come here. Let me have a good look at you.
Thanks for being here, Em. It was good seeing you. Looking forward to seeing the pics of Milo.
Thank the 12. One hears the strangest tales in foreign lands. I worried about you all every day.
Would we have sent word sooner, but the braves afforded us no opportunity. When they fell upon us at the market, it was all we could do to escape. Chitaru found her way to you, of course, but we were forced to seek shelter aboard a Harnish vessel.
It pained us not being there when you needed us most. But we made the most of it, didn't we, Coltonet? Studied and trained from dusk till dawn we did.
We would have sent word sooner, but we knew not whom to trust in with all that vast distance. But those dark days are behind us at last. I shall be glad indeed to return home and speak with my daughter. Yeah, about that. What do you mean she's missing? How could you let this happen? Forgive me. I'm sure you're doing everything in your power to find her. As Thancred must be. He watched over her from the first, long before me, and he will watch over her to the last. I shall pray for her safe return, and busy myself in the meantime.
For a century, there is much and more to be done. The braves may have it bloodied us, but the path remains, and we shall not be swayed by it.
Aye, that's the spirit. To the sounds, and a long overdue reunion. Huzzah!
Yeah.
Well, there you have it. To the rising stones. Jorgs.
Hey, George.
What's up?
Hey.
Oh. Oh, that's Thancred.
Yeah.
Well done, sir. And with that, I believe we are ready to proceed.
Let us be about our business, then. The next patrol may not be so credulous.
Why must you be so disappointingly brusque? You're not at all as Minfilia described, you know. I don't think you favoured me with so much as a single compliment since we set out. Tell me, did your time in the wilderness sap you of all your charm? Or are you holding it in reserve for your beloved?
This is neither the time nor the place.
Well, call me old-fashioned, but when I'm risking life and limb infiltrating an Imperial castrum, I like to be sure of my comrades' motivations.
I see now where Alphino gets it from. Minfilia is dear to me. It is true. But not in the way you think. 15 years passed, when she was still but a child. There was an incident at a parade. A Gubu broke free of its fetters and ran amok through the streets of Uldar. Had I been more attentive, I could have prevented it. But I was distracted, and her father was killed. I feared she would never recover. But in the years that followed, she showed herself to be more resilient than I had ever imagined. And when she learned of her gift, she did not flinch from the responsibility, but sought to guide others on the path. She touched the hearts of all around her. Mine, Louisoire, every science. In those dark days following the calamity, she was our guiding light, our hope for a brighter future. She had so many dreams, and I would give anything to make them come true.
My apologies. I can see she means the world to you. I did not mean to pick at old scars.
No harm done, I assure you. But fair is fair, my lady. What is Minfilia to you?
You mean you don't know? Only my dearest friend. When I finally emerged from my torpor, I learned that nary a day had passed without her asking after me. She never gave up hope. And neither will I.
Then for Minfilia's sake, let us pray that these vestiges of Hydalin's intervention will lead us to her.
So do you know, were they referencing like the 1.0 opening, Ul'dah opening?
Yeah.
They were.
Minfilia's father was killed during that thing?
Uh-huh.
Oh shit, I didn't know that.
Memphilia is in that opening. So is Thancred.
Oh yeah.
And you actually
I think
see
I
that
remember Thancred's like front and center, right?
happen. Yeah, but Memphilia is like a little girl, so she's kind of hard to recognize.
Gotcha.
And so actually Flamin is there too, but she's younger too. She's just
Oh,
like dancing.
Ah, okay.
She's like the cat girl.
Gotcha.
Now we go. Our George is here, so we could do Warring Triad if we want.
Oh yeah.
You ready? We ready for that?
Sure.
Yeah, either way, we got to go to Revenant's Toll, so.
Yeah.
Oh, true!
Yeah, and I'm up to that trial, so don't wait for me on the quest, but definitely add me to the party.
Okay, do you want me to add you to the party now so we don't forget?
I might have just joined an instance. It may not be.
Oh, okay. You're in the step. All right.
But yeah, I'll zoom back. I'm fighting the Rathalos real soon.
Gotcha.
What the hell?
All right. Should we talk to Flamin then?
Is this person just... What is happening? This is the person. This is like a real person. What is this character model?
Oh,
It's a
what?
mount.
What is it a mount?
Or is it the minion that looks like the mount?
There's someone trapped in a jellyfish.
So is the
Yeah,
person in the jellyfish, and then the...
Yeah, the jellyfish is a mount for the Heaven's Ward Beast Tribe.
Ah, okay. That is just...
Oh.
so
That's actually
weird
kind of
looking.
cool.
I like it. And then this person just pulled out a car. All right.
So we talking to Flamin?
Let's talk to Flamin since she's right here.
Okay.
It feels good to be home again. To think that everyone was waiting for us just beyond those doors. Friends and family to whom we have shared so much. God's help me, but the older I get, the more sentimental I become. Come, let us not keep them waiting.
Yerl.
I kind of want to figure out like a fun accent to give Coltonette to match Hori,
Yeah.
but I can't think of one.
Who goes well with Elvis?
Yeah, what's another like musician? What's another like rock and roll
Like Little Richard?
accent?
Dude, like old school Beatles, just like
I was
yeah.
thinking of like a Ringo.
stoned ass Ringo.
Ringo.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
I'd have to work.
Do a Liverpudlian accent.
Liverpool.
Yeah, Liverpool.
Right. I have to work on it. I'm probably gonna fuck it up quite a bit before I get it right, but
It's alright.
well,
It'll be fun getting there.
Are we doing MSQ or are we going?
Let's head in and talk to this little shit in the solar.
Okay.
I think it's him, right? It's Anukalai is who we're talking to. The last pillar to fall.
A knucklehead? I mean, a knuckle eye?
Yeah. final icon of the Warring Triad. Speak with them.
The last pillar to fall.
Who was an Eye?
I was.
Okay, go for it.
Greetings, warrior of light. But one pillar of the warring triad remains. Zervan, the icon known as the demon. According to the histories I have uncovered, this monstrous being was worshipped by a race of Mericidian beastmen. These creatures are the key to maintaining Zervan's manifestation, and we can be sure that many such thralls will be imprisoned somewhere within the research facility. It is imperative that we determine their exact location as swiftly as possible. We dare not risk repeating the near disaster we suffered at the hands of Sophia's servants. As such, your fellow scions have already begun an exhaustive search, but there are several sectors which only you, Kryl, and I can enter without fear of enthrallment. Let us make our way to Law forthwith and aid the investigations.
Okay. Let's get out of here.
So you don't want to talk to everybody in here? Just
let's talk to everybody in here. Flamin first.
Sure.
On my way.
That's right.
Sorry, I just picked up that other quest.
Oh, okay.
Just so I could have it.
That's not a terrible idea, actually. I probably will before we're completely done with all this.
Alian Femi, it fills my heart with joy to see you both hale and healthy. And what of Higiri?
I don't know if we've assigned someone for.
Yeah, I was just thinking, I don't think we've met her. I'll do her, because you're Alian, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She is well, though abroad on a mission at present.
It just wasn't the same without you. Welcome back, milady.
Where's my boy Real? That's all I want to know. Alright. Argamus? I don't even know who this guy is.
Argmus? Is he important?
I don't fucking know. I don't think so. I don't recognize him.
Well, we could do more of about here. Heartfelt reunions will start work. Companions brings a bloody tear to the eye.
Right.
I don't know if, like, Oh, there's Coltonette.
Homie?
Home. Someone was Home.
Oh, yeah.
He's one of the Domans.
One of the Domans? Okay.
Yeah.
I don't remember meeting him, but...
To secret oneself in a ship's hold, secure safe passage to a faraway land. This is a tale we all know too well. When they are all well rested, I should like to seek a formal introduction.
And this is Alice's, or not Alice, what's her name? Alian's grandpa? I think somebody's been him before.
Yeah, that was K-Nite.
Why
It was
wait,
the
my
old-
friend?
Yeah, it was the old guy on the bench that we were helping.
Okay. Come, there is no need to be shy.
Pray grant me a moment longer at least. Though I am happy to oblige you, my legs are rather less accommodating.
Alright. Hoary Boulder.
Hoary Boulder. Archer, what in the seven hells drove my little brother to come to Mordona?
Why, you, brother. You and the Scions, of course. For 1,000 days I trained and I might grow as strong as you, that I might fight alongside you. Yet, now that you are here, I sense that you have surpassed me once more. No, do not tell me. You trained with the Amish, did you not?
Your eyes do not deceive, brother. I have studied the trails of the braves, and drunk deep of the souls of mine enemies.
All right, cool. Matt.
That was amazing, guys.
Glad though I am to be home. I cannot help but think of those who have yet to return. Once we have settled in, I would join the search. I don't know. We'll get there.
Just need to like watch some old Beatles documentaries or something.
I do.
Tataru.
Tataru. It's been so long since I've seen him like this.
Too long. 'Twas the chaos born of my foolish ambition which forced them to flee. Though they are returned, there are others yet missing, others whom we cannot forsake.
We'll find him, Alphino. I know we will. Minfilia, Ida, Papalimo, every last one. And when they walk through those doors, we'll be here to welcome them home. With me at the head of the queue, of course. God damn it, stop giving me fucking food!
Or was that just a cutscene where we saw Ida and Papalima?
That was just a cutscene.
Okay.
We didn't meet him.
Gotcha.
Hey, I have the recipe for a sesame cookie.
Son of a bitch. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all this fucking food. I'm gonna put it in my Chocobo
sell it.
saddle bag.
Food's
It
worth
doesn't
a bunch.
sell for... No, it isn't.
It depends what you have, dude. I sold a bunch of food for like thousands of gil.
Really?
Yeah.
My food, I feel like I don't have for...
Yeah, the thing is with food, if you don't do like savage quests or whatnot, it's pretty much useless. But it is absolutely needed for savage stuff.
It's good for leveling. But that's it. And they give you so much of it. You always have more than you need.
I mean, it's good for like I know, like, is it carrot stew, carrot soup, whatever? That's like the main tank food for like raids and stuff.
Yeah, but again, you don't need it unless you're like at the savage level, right? Like
yeah, but there's people who do that and they don't want to make it themselves, so they just buy
Have him
it for
sit
a
on your
bunch
lap.
on the
Okay,
market
man.
board.
That makes sense. That's why I'm leveling my culinarian.
Well, he's
All right.
my weed.
I guess we'll just keep talking to Alfie.
Talk to
until
Alfie.
we actually leave here.
Alright, I'm heading to Limsa so I can be. Wait, do I have to be in the same area to be in the party, or is it just for piggybacking on stuff?
No, I can. We can add you to a party whenever.
Oh, okay.
From anywhere.
Yeah, it's just piggybacking off the travel warps.
Yeah. But we're in Mordona. Hello, Mrs. Bolt. How are you?
Ororogo? Sweet.
Yeah, he's a tank if you do the NPCs in one of the earlier dungeons that we've already done.
Oh, yeah.
I think the library, I think.
Oh, yeah.
It's quite funny watching a frog be a tank.
I imagine, yeah. Almost as funny as watching a Lalafell do it.
You kid. Just
mean,
wait until you get to see a real Tonberry in action. All right.
I'm good, Mrs. Bolt. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're not sick too, are you? Thancred and Cryo contacted us a short while ago. It would seem that their foray into Castrum Meridium bore fruit. They asked that we rendezvous with them in Ishtola and Idleshire. Is that? Am I pronouncing? Is it Idleshire or Idleshire?
It's Idleshire.
Idleshire. Okay. Where they will share their findings. Rude though it is to depart without speaking to the guest of honor, I expect she will forgive me if I return with her daughter.
And go find Menphilia.
All right, so now we're going to Oz's Law, right?
Yeah, we're not actually going to find Menphilia. We're going to Oz's
Yeah.
Law. Oh, hell. Hold on.
What is that emote?
That is the fright emote you get with the event.
Oh,
The one that's going on right now.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Dude, I got like multiple stacks of Tomberry stuff.
I got one for all of my alts.
Are we gonna do it for Gilly while we're here too?
Yeah. We'll do them both.
Okay. Which one first?
We could do it for Gilly first. Where is she? Or where is Wedge?
Right here.
I'm gonna have to turn him on my... Have you done do it for Gilly, Jorks?
I have, but I will happily do it with you guys.
You want to run the dungeon? For the hell of it?
Fucking yeah, man.
Right on.
Old Steve, do you want to snap back over to healer so we can do this dungeon real quick? It's just a 4-man.
Sure. I can do that. I was planning on being... Oh, yeah, the next one's a raid, right?
Yeah.
The triads.
The Warring Triad is an 8-man. You're Wedge, right, K-Nite?
Yeah. Have you picked up this part of the mission, Bolty? Have you spoken with Wedge?
I just spoke to an Allegan teleporter.
Huh?
Oh, okay. The fractal continuum is now accessible.
Oh, so you're ahead of
So,
us.
yeah,
okay,
you're ahead
go
of
ahead
us.
and
Okay.
go ahead and
Gotcha. Oh, there you are, Asana. I've been waiting for you. And so has an old friend of ours. You remember Gilly, don't you? I was feeling awfully lonely without her, so I snuck out the back when the chief wasn't looking. But look at her now, systems down, no power to utter even a single blip. Doesn't it just break your heart, Asana? Left alone in this wasteland for thousands of years, just waiting for someone to help. And as soon as she's done her duty, clunk, tossed to the side like a rusty old suit of armor. Well, I won't stand for it. We won't stand for it. I'm going to bring Gilly back to life, and you're going to help me. At first I had a mind to fix her up myself, but I fear she's proven beyond my abilities to repair. That's when I hit upon it. If we found a new body for Gilly, we could transfer her personality and memories right into it. It'd be like she'd never left. I know what you're thinking. And just where are you going to find this new body, Wedge? I've got 3 words for you. The fractal continuum. It's an old warship that was converted into a museum of elegant technology. If there's any place we can find a new body for Gilly, it'll be there. And it's just a short trip away by matter conduit 6-7 to boot. You'll go, won't you? For Gilly's sake?
Of course, of course.
Anything for Gilly.
Where do we actually go now? It's confusing because there's multiple.
This way.
Teleport is available from the location to the Fractal Continuum, the greatest storehouse of technological marvels in all of Alec. Blop, blop, blop. The Fractal Continuum is temporarily closed to tourists. Access is limited to those with level 3 security clearance or higher. Unauthorized visitors will be removed via the Continuum's anti-intruder defense system. Thank you, and we hope you enjoy your visit. So they're letting us in, just letting us know that security will kill us.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Here we go, I guess. Are we ready?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm good.
Didn't realize how much of this map I hadn't uncovered yet, though.
I think we're running 2 tanks.
Are you a tank?
I literally just changed because I had to be a gunbreaker to talk to somebody on a quest, and then the commits pop. It'll be fine.
That's okay.
I do just as much damage, if not more.
Gunbreaker is like a DPS tank.
Yeah, gunbreaker is like the only true off tank in the game, honestly.
Yeah.
Thanks, Bolty. Same here.
All right, guys. I'm loving it. Ba 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 ba. Let's do it. I don't remember how to do this dungeon, so we'll just wing it.
No, this one's like you can pull wall to wall. It requires like an amount of hardcore healing, but we got 2 tanks, so maybe it'll be fine.
Hardcore healing, great. I wish I had my white mage.
Immortal Clockwork Knight?
That didn't do anything.
Was it just lore?
Yeah.
Oh, a dreadnought. Hello.
Who do I follow? Who do I follow?
Me. Unless, Jorgs, are you tanking too?
I'm right on top of you.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Ja. Bolty, if we're going too hard, just let me know.
Okay, no, you're fine.
Okay. Boss? Phantom Ray.
General Grievous!
Alright, easy. Okay, a little more complex. Oh. Dead.
Not too bad.
There's some Lancer gear. I don't know if that's good for you, K-Nite.
Not really.
What are we doing? Item comparison. What levels are we at? It's been a minute. Okay. Oh, this is way low.
Cool, like Assassin's Creed thing you got going on.
I was just admiring your outfit too.
I hate my outfit, but it's the strongest gear I can afford off the market board.
Honestly, it's the headpiece that I really like.
Oh, really? That
Yeah.
that is the thing I dislike most. But like, it's the only hat I can wear.
Have you tried dyeing it? That might look cool if you could change the color.
Yeah, I've thought that as well. I've been trying to find like a good like meme glam that could be
Yeah.
funny, like a Garfield the cat look or something maybe. Oh, we fighting these guys?
Oh, I guess we can. Can't
You don't have to. You're tanking.
I was distracted. Something slithers. Oh boy. Can I keep going? Holy shit. No, not really.
I think this is the part where
Overpulled.
I like bonded very heavily with my my healer. Like he kept me alive, and I was like, dude, what the fuck? And he was like, I got you.
Hi, Bolty, let's go.
Ah, jeez.
I got hit by something and like none of my spells were working.
I think I got frozen at one point. We'll try again.
Hey, Melinda. I'll stop for a sec, show you some love. I'll show you some love right back. How you doing today?
You're on your own. But sure.
Huh?
No, behind you.
What do you mean there's no one behind me? You guys are behind me. Hell yeah, my oh shit button worked. Interesting. Let's go! Who are you? Is that a Minotaur? It sure is.
Smart, Melinda. I like that. That's a total power move.
Whoa, easy now.
Whoa.
Guy likes to push me back. Disorienting drone, what does that do? Alright. I don't need that from you. 10-ton slash. Stay behind him. Alright. I see how this is. What's distance? What do we do with this guy? What are we supposed to do with this guy?
Nope.
Alright, not sure.
That was not a good plan.
Yeah, I died.
What?
Oh, you died too.
What were we supposed to do with that one?
You got it. I interacted with one of them.
Might be about to die. Can you finish it, Kimba?
We'll see. I moved out of the way. So close.
What was he at?
Like 15.
Oh. Okay, so that room light is something we gotta figure out.
I'm pretty sure it's a proximity thing. Also, when all those tubes light up, you have to interact with one.
Oh, that might have been it then.
Because it'll let one out and it'll like tether to him, and then you just kill it, and then you can fight him again.
Okay.
I got to use my oh shit button for the first time.
The one where you like go to 1 HP and are indestructible.
Yeah, for like 10 seconds.
I have never even tried that on a. It just seems like such a Hail Mary.
It's not, you just have to communicate. Because if you just heal me, like, you have to let it.
And then your healer has, what's it called? The one that, like, fully heals you.
You get 10 seconds. Like, that's, I feel that's enough time
Yeah.
to. Most people, I guess, use it for, like, big mob pulls. Alright, let's do this again. Woo! Oh, you can avoid those. Like, it doesn't give you a cone, but yeah, if you just run out of the way.
Yeah, that is 0 damage to get behind him. Alright, this is where you interact with the thing?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Okay, that was good. That's how we stop it. Restoring his strength. Sorry I'm spinning the boss. I'm trying to stay out of his attack. No, stay here, bitch. Alright, we got it.
Got it.
We got it taken care of.
Nice. Good
Yeah.
job, he's dead. What is this? Valerian Shaman's earrings? They're low class.
You're low class.
That's not nice. Dun. Activate the Violet Control Unit.
Everything's very shiny in here.
Hello. Okay. Defense protocol, disengage. Now I gotta get the
It's
green
over
one.
here.
Oh, Crimson. Next is Crimson.
There's like a FF10 trials thingy.
Oh yeah, these were in coils.
Right, yeah. I got incredibly lost.
Why am I stuck?
I'm stuck too.
Fucking drone? Yeah, you another egg.
Oh. these floor things. I think that's what's. Huh? Alright, how do we get over there?
So, what I have here, in summary, kill the clockwork alarm as soon as possible. So the ads. Stay off lighted squares. Avoid mines. And cleanse the ether chemical explosive.
Okay. Cleanse the ether chemical explosion?
Okay, I see the lighted square. It's like blue. Oh no! That was hard. I couldn't find a safe spot.
Limit break. Limit break. Limit break.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Do it. Do it.
Alright, we got him one way or the other.
Yeah.
Fuck you, bird.
Fucking bird. Fucking bird.
I'm a happy Tom Berry.
Our birds' heads are falling off.
Mhm.
Are you guys doing something fun?
Sure.
What's up?
I got fucking side swipes today, and I got to witness it happen from my own kitchen.
Wait, what? Like your car?
Some chicken hit my car.
And you just walked?
It was just parked on the street.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Did you like attempt to leave a note, or like did you just go out
no,
there
he
and?
attempted to speed the fuck off as I sprinted out of my house to chase him.
Yeah.
Did you catch him?
No.
Oh.
Which, like, it's whatever, but I'm supposed to, like, go out of state on Friday, so I don't have a side mirror.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh wow, that's no good. I'm sorry.
What
Yeah,
the hell,
bummer.
how did I end up over here? I'm like. Oh right.
That's the etherochemical facility. Wedge. Da-da-da.
You're back. Oh, do tell me you've brought me a new nacelle.
Sure. I'll
Node
take it.
node nas a new nacelle. A new node nacelle. Why, that's a functioning nacelle if I ever saw one. This'll do the trick, I'm sure of it.
Blip auto-detecting newly installed nacelle. Nacelle detected. Reinitializing system settings. Initialization complete. Welcome to Azus Law, Master Wedge. And Master Fletcher.
Gilly, could it truly be you?
Very same, Master Wedge. And running at optimal efficiency. Thanks to my first full-body overhaul in approximately 5 millennia. You really are too kind.
Oh, now that's my sweet little girl. Why, after all you did for us, it was the least we could do. I've got a favor to ask you. This might sound silly, but I want you to take Gilly with you on your adventures. I want her to see that there's more to our world than this etheric waste she's called home for thousands of years. Yes, I'd say our little girl's done enough guidance. From this day forward, she's an accompaniment node. And with you, she's going to go where no node has gone before. Okay, bye.
Yay!
Hooray!
We got Gilly.
We got Gilly.
Alright, now we're gonna fight. Mephisto, we're about to fight the,
Fucking Zarvan.
Zervan. The Warring Triad.
This is Urban.
I think it's fun that every once in a while there's an NPC with like a normal name. Like, go talk to Rodney. And I'm like, who the hell's Rodney? Rodney's getting bullied for having an odd name in this town.
Alright. Hello.
Sorry, I'll be right there.
You're good. I'm stretching.
Ah, it's good we caught you. The facility has been swarmed by Imperial troops. By their strands did we judge them soldiers of the 6th. I once more doth Regula von Hydrus stretch forth his hand and seize the forbidden fruits of Aleg. And once more have our meticulous wards been swept aside like so many cobwebs.
Your medicine wards were destroyed from within by the pulsating energies of an icon. Nay, put up your weapons and listen. The followers of Zervan have awakened, and they toil to rouse their master.
The demon's worshippers yet slumbered when we confronted Sophia. Could the tampering of her thralls have been more widespread than we thought?
They shared a common enemy. 'Tis not unthinkable that they would seek to free all those Alligans had imprisoned.
Yes, yes, the cage doors are open. And whilst you stand here quibbling over who picked the locks, my soldiers are inside the facility, risking their lives and their sanity. They have volunteered to face death to prevent Zervan's servants from waking him in the fullness of his power. Now, assuming you have at last understood the gravity of the situation, it is time that I rejoin them.
But you cannot hope to succeed. The icon will enslave the minds of any who draw near.
Thus did I seek out those with the power to resist his influence. Aid us, and mayhap my men will not perish in vain.
You propose an alliance?
I have delved into the depths of this place and found its technology wanting. These mechanisms have failed to hold their prisoners, and such broken artifacts are unfit to bring before the Emperor. Twice have you bested me in combat. Will you now lend me that strength and stand against our mutual foe?
'Twas in opposing your reckless schemes that Ysael was lost to us. You expect us to simply forgive and forget all that has come before.
I expect you to put aside your emotions and use your better judgment. But, of course, I am dealing with savages. I will not stand here and justify the death of the Ice Maiden. We pursued our ideals and you pursued yours. Such was the result, and mayhap you might consider another point. In these endless clashes, we have all lost comrades dear to us. Yet I chose to put aside past grievances and beg your champion's aid, to appeal to your reason.
Thou art willing to build a bridge of common purpose upon such tremendous foundations? I too am hesitant to accept this arrangement, Archon Y'shtola, but the offer has been made to the Warrior of Light, and 'tis her involvement which shall ultimately sway its outcome. I shall abide by their decision. Screw the Empire.
I just can't imagine, like, you're gonna end up doing the same thing no matter what you say, right? Even though, like, these are all very different.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, like, the point is to fight this thing, so
Yeah.
you can say whatever you want, but we're gonna have to fight the Zervan. Then for better or for worse, we shall fight at your side.
Mistress Kryl and I are also resistant to primal influences. We shall aid you where we can.
Then let us be on our way.
Our companions have already passed through to the research facility. We should not lag behind.
The demon stirs.
Like a suckling babe, he feedeth upon the ether siphoned unto him by his thralls. We must needs deprive him of this sustenance.
Then we destroy those devices. Hold. Witness your soldiers. Uh-oh.
They have turned one against each other, the other. Even half awake, Zervan corrupts and converts those who enter his aura.
The three of us, then. Warriors of Light, Unakalai, we rush in together and disable a generator. We cannot give them a chance to rally a defense.
There are 4 mechanisms by my count. I can avoid the icon's miasma. My blade will make short work of the last one.
We, all of us, have pledged our lives to...
Keep your lives. I would rather you tend to my fallen. Some may yet survive with their minds intact.
I know not if my strength will be enough. I am no champion.
The battlefield is no place for uncertainty, boy. Fate has blessed you with a unique talent and an occasion to use it. Do not waste such a gift. We strike! Conberry.
Gods, Zervan is... Unakalai!
Rah! He slumbers once more.
You saved me. Why?
I told you, boy, yours is a gift too precious to waste. A gift the Emperor may one day have need of in his war upon these untamed icons. Emperor Varus, he raised me up from the ranks, stood against my detractors. I gladly give my life in his service. You must finish this. Slay these leeches upon our star. Kill them. Kill Zervan.
We must needs withdraw and prepare our assault. At the cost of his very life, the legatus has prized open for us a window of opportunity.
Alright. A knuckle eye.
He's dead. Had I only been stronger.
Enough of that. There'll be time for regrets after we've rid the world of Zervan.
Trial has the right of it. The demon has fallen back into the torpor for now. But we must act swiftly if Regula's death is to have meaning. The survivors speak of an army of thralls loose in the facility, and we must assume that these followers continue their efforts to awaken the icon.
Let us then concentrate upon diverting them from their task. Mistress Kryl and Master Unakalai, prithee secure the controls to Zervan's shackles and limit the restoration of his might. Archon Y'shtola and I shall forge ahead and strike down those thralls who seek to harry you. Warriors of Light, thine is, as ever, a more perilous duty. Gather to thee thy trusted companions and extinguish from this realm the fires of the demon himself.
Alright! We ready?
Yeah.
I'm ready. Yes, I'm ready.
Jorgs, you ready?
Let's do it.
Wait. I don't have the average item level for this.
What does it
Oh,
need
no.
to be?
It needs to be 235.
Okay, I'm good.
Let me see why I'm not good here. It's my freaking sword. Let me check my currency.
So over here it says 6th Legion with a 6, not VI. It's interesting that it doesn't say VI.
That is interesting. That's like one of the only occurrences I think I've seen.
Yeah.
Is it always like that when it's on like an actual like mob like that or NPC?
I don't know.
Never really thought to pay attention to that.
I don't know how often we actually see them out in the wild.
Well, sometimes they're like mobs around like bases and stuff, but like,
Oh yeah.
I don't know if they have their numbers in front of them. All right, let me see if I can go back to Foundation and use my and buy a better weapon anywhere. Worst case scenario, I'm sure I can go to a market board and get like a maxed out Heaven's Ward weapon. I can't imagine they're that expensive. Bridget. Hi. Fuck. Let's see what it takes.
Bless you.
Thank you. I wonder if there's a weapons merchant in Ishgard that can sell me shit. Weaponsmith. What do you got? Level 60 gear. High steel guillotine.
I know, right? What's up, Drag? How you doing, friend?
Alright, I don't have enough gil, but that isn't. That's a small problem that I might be able to fix very quickly here. Where's my bell? Oh, there it is.
Hey, little guy.
You wanted to go through the trench.
I shall call him Squishy, and he shall be mine, and he shall be my Squishy. Come here, Squishy. Come here, little Squishy. Ow!
Dory, that's a jellyfish!
Bad Squishy. Bad Squishy.
You already played through the demo, I assume? Or is it a demo? Or is it just beta?
Beta!
Beta.
Sorry.
Only get 25 levels. Gotcha. Is there a limit on playtime?
I've heard good things.
Yeah, I've heard good things too. I've never played Diablo, but
I can't play this game and then also try to play Diablo though.
yeah.
That wasn't very much.
Gotcha. Nerd up, play both. That's solid advice, friend.
I don't have the bandwidth to do that anymore.
And also be a Faja.
Yeah. I'll explain to CPS why
No. So like Diablo just
listen,
dropped.
my warrior has
and-
this like really cool flaming axe now, and it was worth not feeding my son.
Okay.
I can't from here. How do I? Oh.
Oof, this hurts.
Are you buying
hate
something
taking
expensive?
Well, not super expensive. I just hate taking guild from my retainers.
Hmm.
It's like taking money out of savings.
Do you get interest on your retainers?
No, but that's like, I'm losing progress towards buying a house. All right.
I got some new paints too.
There we go.
Nice.
Sorry about the delay, gentlemen.
No worries.
Yeah, I had to do my like daily bullshit anyway.
Are you getting close to the end of post Stormblood?
No, I have not played a lot since I beat Stormblood.
I was gonna say, dude, if you're almost in Shadowbringers, that's pretty exciting.
No, I want to get at least into Endwalker before July, which probably isn't going to happen because I'm going to lose a lot of time to various trips and things this summer.
Yeah. I mean, Shadowbringers goes fast, I will say. Like, especially if you just, like, have, like, a couple of stretches to just sit down and, like, knock it out.
Yeah, I looked up the, like,
First
quest
Shadowbringers.
numbers, and, like, it's an insane amount of quests. Actually, it's not true. It's less quests than most of the other expansions, but it's still, like, 30 hours. And then Endwalker is, like, 240 quests or something insane, but, like, I guess none of that is filler.
That's bullshit. Who
All
told
killer,
you
no
that?
filler.
The internet. I don't know which one for me here.
There's a fuck ton of filler in Endwalker. I don't know. I think Endwalker has the most filler since ARR. In my opinion.
Man, got so much to look forward to.
Endwalker is good.
Well, it's like 100 hours from now, so don't worry about it too much.
Oh, it's probably gonna be more than 100.
Good. Like, it's much better, and it's almost all voice acted. But don't get me wrong, like, there's as much filler in... Well, I don't know. I guess there's a lot of filler in Stormblood, if you, like, depending on how you think about it. Endwalker felt like it had more filler. It felt like there were more quests where I felt like, why do I need to be doing this? Than I felt in Shadowbringers or Endwalker. Or Shadowbringers or Stormblood.
Yeah, I don't know. My opinion on Stormblood changed a lot as I played it.
Did you like it more or less as you played it?
I liked it, and then I was like, this is dumb, I don't want to do this anymore. And then I was like, well, this is kind of cool. And then I was just kind of happy it ended. Like, I just didn't want to mess with it anymore. That being said, if we replaced everybody with, like, big dragons... like, thinking about Heaven's Word, I was like, if these weren't dragons, they were just, like, people, I probably wouldn't care as much. But, like, it's just cool.
Yeah.
But there's, like, a weird... It does the Final Fantasy VIII thing where it gets, like, halfway through, then, like, shifts entirely, seemingly, to something else. And I was like, well...
Stormblood does?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it does. But then it kind of ties it all back together. Like, not as well as maybe it could have. Or maybe not well enough to, like, truly justify making these two parts of one expansion rather than not two small expansions. Like, I think they definitely could have, like, given more substance to both sides of Stormblood and made them each their own expansion.
I mean,
but then I would have even gotten, I think I might have even, you would have probably even gotten more, like,
it feels like
with, like, the way the story was unfolding.
Yeah, it feels like they started with, like, the ending in mind. And then tried to get there. And that's why it's like, there's a bunch of seemingly unrelated things, and halfway through, they're like, oh, the game's long enough. We can now go do what we were going to do.
Yeah, I see where you're coming from with that. I like the story they told with Stormblood, though. Like, regardless of, like, how they got there, I don't know. I don't want to talk about it too much, because we can't really go into any kind of specifics. This sword doesn't look as good with the Tonberry, though. So much so that, you know what I'm gonna do?
I'm gonna blame it.
Any... I'm gonna see if I have any glamour prisms on me. I don't. Fuck. Oh well. On 1 DPS.
There's been enough sacrifice.
Oh
for one
no!
day. We must
There's
take the
another
chance
big
we've been
Tomberry.
given
Oh, was
and
that you?
defeat Zurban
Yeah.
now.
Oh man. Fucking Zervin.
Servant. Alright, let's get him.
Oh, I'm not a tank, am I?
Oh, there we go. What's happening? Oh god. There's fire everywhere!
AoEs. Oh, you gonna take out parts of the floor here?
Shit, I haven't played Samurai with like my actual kit unlocked.
Oh god. Nope. Nope. God, I'm
Bro,
about
he's
to die.
taking our floor away. Okay.
Are we dead? Did we lose?
Nah.
Game over.
He's big. I love that this guy's name is Tsar Nicholas.
Yeah, I saw that. I like that.
I can't even target this motherfucker.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
What do we do? What do I do? I got a thing on my head.
No, don't run towards me. Come on, man.
Come on. What the fuck? I can't target him either. What the hell's going on?
It's just very hard to target because it's so big.
There we go. Fuck me. I think that would make it easier to target. Oh no.
Oh no. Tsar Nicholas, stay away.
Yeah, you're dead.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm froze. No, you shan't.
Oh god, he's rising. Witness me.
Is he just chilling back there on that rock?
Oh.
Alright. He's descending upon us, I think. Uh-oh. Oh, Snowflake.
Very dramatic.
Yeah.
Bit much, if you ask me.
Yeah. Didn't really do that much damage for how dramatic that was.
Didn't do any damage. He's chirping.
Shit.
Think we need to get onto these?
I didn't see. I think I fucked up.
Yeah, I'm dead.
I'm not sure how that was supposed to work.
Yeah.
I think you're supposed to have matching elements.
Oh, were there elements on
Matching.
us? I didn't even notice it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Crap. I should have walked into that.
Ow. Leave me alone.
Sorry,
Go away.
Nicholas.
God, come on, guys.
We all have an element now.
Got it.
What's mine? Oh, I'm fire. Okay. I got you.
How can you tell?
It's
Next to your
my
name.
name.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I got rid of fire.
I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it.
Good job, everyone. We're doing great. We're learning. We're getting better. Never make the same mistake twice. That's what they say, right? Defeated.
Yay.
Oh, that girl's got a cute picture.
I gave it to Tsar Nicholas.
Oh, good call. I gave it to the healer. Just because
Good, yeah.
that's how I do. Wait, did I get a player call? I didn't know what the fuck I was doing to that point.
Incredible as always. Hopefully that will be the last our world sees of the likes of Zervan.
Every one of his thralls has been slain as far as we can determine. Our victory over the Warring Triad is complete.
An impossible feat had we not been blessed with your cooperation.
Let us not forget the efforts of Regula von Hydrus and his men. Without their noble sacrifice, the demon would have awoken far sooner and possessed of far more formidable energies. The bodies of the fallen now accompany the survivors on the return journey to Garlemald. 'Tis known that the Imperials recognize no god, yet they would honor the dead in their own fashion.
And when we next meet, our fleeting alliance will surely be forgotten. It was an interesting exchange, nonetheless. They spoke of their present ruler as a man who values self-sufficiency. Varus befriended Regula in his youth, it seems, and was highly impressed by his martial prowess. 'Tis common knowledge that Regula's rise to legatus was in great part advocated by the Emperor himself. Regula freely admitted his shortcomings when it came to politics, and it was Varus's uncontrollable support that served to win his undying fealty. One does not expect such tales of comradeship to lurk beneath the Empire's iron exterior.
Contrary to all expectations, the man died a hero. Witnessing the way you all leapt into danger without hesitation, it would seem I am surrounded by heroes. And yet, my own actions were aught but heroic. I have not the qualities nor the character to stand at the warriors of light's side.
What a curious thing to say. Are you truly concerned that you do not measure up to some arbitrary requirement?
If you knew the path I walked to reach this place, then you would understand why I doubt myself so. Return with me to the Rising Stones, and I shall tell you of it.
Ooh, we're gonna learn about this
Story
kid?
time.
Get some water, K-Nite. I probably have to do a lot of talking.
Yeah.
All right, back to the Rising Stones. Back to Mordona. Shall we warp?
Yeah, I'm warping.
Thank you.
Go ahead and get a preemptive drink of water here. Thanks for redeeming Hydrate, Fletch.
Yeah, that's. I will. Might as well just go ahead and
make it official.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Mm. Okay.
All right, everybody ready?
Yep, I'm ready.
Go ahead. Yeah.
With your victory over Zervan, the warring triad is finally defeated. I am afraid, however, that mine own efforts have often been more hindrance than help, and you and your fellow scions deserve to hear the reasons behind my actions.
Throat coat tea water may not be robust enough. Throat coat tea. Throat coat tea. Water may not be robust enough. We'll see.
Yeah, I do have plenty of tea if I need to make some. I promise to tell you of my journey, of who I am, of where I'm from. The truth is, I am not of this world. I was born of a different star, a child whose power of the echo was too feeble to save his dying world. I don't know who he is. A child who, unlike you, never became a warrior of light. When all I knew stood on the brink of destruction, I was yet half grown. Had I been born but a handful of years earlier, history may have written a different tale. The seeds of other heroes that had yet to fully sprout may not have withered and perished. The star I failed to save is known to you as the Void.
Oh shit. I forgot about this.
Though Othsana knew that I spoke of my homeland, I have explained to her before the cause of its ruin. A magic was devised to contain a defeated primal's might within a stone known as Auracite, and the energies which bled from this impact vessel gradually corrupted the champions who wielded it. These heroes became slaves to an insatiable hunger for ether, eventually transforming into hideous fiends, and none who clung to the faint traces of light were strong enough to oppose them. The demons next turned upon each other in a war which drained the land's ether in ever greater amounts, until one day the star was suddenly swallowed in a flood of darkness, an entire world unmade in an instant. The void scent you encounter here in this realm are the twisted remnants of once mortal beings who gnaw on what motes of life force remain. As I lay dying, beaten and broken in my failed last stand, 'twas my present master who found my tormented spirit and bore me away to the rift betwixt worlds. 'Twas he who first introduced me to Urianger.
Who's your master, Anakalai?
At
Tell us.
At my mentor's feet did I learn the nature of reality, of the existence of mirrored worlds and the eternal struggle between light and dark. Sudden and overwhelming superiority for either side will shatter the balance, and the world in question will be returned to the void by a calamity beyond imagining. As the self-appointed custodian of this balance, my master warned me that the source, the first of all worlds, slips perilously close to oblivion.
In what spirit did this master proffer such a warning? A benevolent gesture or a veiled threat? To these questions and more, I do mean to coax forth answers. Yet, no matter his intention, that Heidelin doth teeter on a knife's edge is undeniable truth. Knowing this, what choice was given you to make?
I chose to join my master and act as his instrument on this star. The tragedy that befell my home cannot be repeated. I will see this world saved. And yet, I hesitated at the most crucial of moments. What right have I to stand alongside a true warrior of light?
In thine own words, thou wert called before thine time. And I offer you that thou dwellest overmuch in question of what maketh the hero. The search for the answer leaveth thee paralyzed by doubt. Heed me, Master Unakalai. Thou needest not believe thyself a hero to perform great deeds. 'Tis the deed itself which earnest thee the hero's mantle.
Aye, the ideals you hold can be less important than having the faith to act upon them. Regula's loyalty to the Emperor guided his actions until the last. And though we did not see eye to eye on many things, his final deeds can be called not less than heroic.
Personally, I find that faith in my companions allows me to act unhindered by uncertainty. I know that should I ever falter, the warriors of light and the others will be there to support me or steer me back on the right path if needed.
I see. In the days leading up to my world's destruction, I was entirely alone. I never knew what it was to have such comrades.
I cannot imagine the loneliness you must have felt, but look around you now, Unakalai. You're not alone anymore.
Yo, don't look at me. I want to know more about your master. Welcome to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. We're just making him a Scion just like that? Bullshit. Jesus. Fucking. Who's his master, Urianger? You met him. Tell us.
I mean, there wasn't much of an application process for us either.
True. What are you talking about? We killed multiple gods.
Well, he helped us kill multiple gods.
Oh, that's true. That's true. That's fair. That's fair.
I will fulfill my promise to save this world, and when I stumble, I shall be glad to have your hands there to steady me. My apologies. This is difficult for me. For so long have I spoken from behind a mask.
You can put it back on, kid?
We should all feel comfortable speaking without such concealments.
Hypocrite.
Says the guy who never takes off his goggles.
I should hope you appreciate the irony of that statement, Rialfe. Don't look at me, I'm just a Tomberry. Bloom, bloom. All that for 5,000 gil.
Worth it.
Alright, I'm gonna pick up this other shit.
This guy got cloud hair?
You see multiple people with cloud hair now?
It's very similar. I don't know if it is actually. It's
I don't know if he's really an alien, Mephisto. I think he's just from the void, which is just another, like, it's just
Is
another
the void?
shard. It's another dimension.
Another dimension.
The void is like, so there's 14 different alternate universes, and the void is one of them that got consumed by darkness, and that's where all of the like weird creepy void creatures come from, like Diablos. Diablos is a void set. Kate Sith is also a void set, but I think he's a good void set. We need to finish that shit at some point.
Oh, right.
But do you want to head over to Idleshire and rendezvous with Kryl, even though we did technically just talk to Kryl, so...
Yeah. Too bad she couldn't just teleport us there.
Hey, Kryl, couldn't give us a ride over to Idleshire? Oh. It counts. You know what? Maybe it does count. Maybe it does, Mephisto. Alternate dimensions might count as aliens. I guess if you can call like someone from a different country an alien, then you could probably call somebody from a different dimension an alien. Ah, thank Gridinish Tola. Haven't seen y'all in a while. Bridge. I'm just trying to cling onto my leg. It's a little bit painful. Oh.
My apologies. I see I am the last to arrive. So, what news have you for us?
Well, as we postulated, there were indeed what appeared to be the remnants of an unexplained disturbance in the ether at the scene of the ultimate weapon's destruction. A ripple at odds with the presiding pattern. Though faint, the waveforms bore a strong resemblance to those observed following the destruction of the Isle of Val, when I believe Heidelin shielded me with the blessing of light.
To confirm our findings, we paid a visit to the Silda aqueducts. There we detected the same waveform, but orders of magnitude larger, as one would expect of a more recent disturbance.
Heidelin, there is no other explanation.
But there's more. When I studied the site where Y'shtola used flow, it appeared that not 2 but 3 beings had been affected. Yet, unlike Y'shtola and Thancred, there was no trail to follow. Our unknown third party was simply there, and then not there. Now, recall your visions of a vast crystal floating in a sea of ether. Though this is too big of a theory, studies of gifted subjects suggest that, when communing with Heidelin, we briefly leave our bodies behind. So let us consider the facts. 1. Heidelin interceded. 2. A third being was caught in Y'shtola's flow and vanished without a trace. And 3. Heidelin may have the capacity to summon the consciousness of gifted individuals to her side.
Isn't 1 and 3 the same?
Pretty much.
Just wanted to. You are implying, I take it, that Heidelin guided Minfilia into the compass of my magic, that she might summon her body and soul into the ethereal sea. In which case, we must needs continue our search there. For a blessing, the means to do so already exists. I speak of the Anti-Tower, a Charlene construction conceived to provide scholars the vantage point over the ethereal sea. Though I know not where its entrance lies, we need only ask its last custodian, a contrary old crone who, for another blessing, refused to join the Exodus.
Master Matoya was the keeper of the Anti-Tower. I had no idea. Then our course is clear. We must petition her aid at once.
All right, Matoya. All right, let me do some maintenance of. I don't want this to pop up, or this, or this. No. The word of the mother.
I did get all the ether currents for this area, by the way, so I can fly now.
Nice. Beautiful. All right. Let's get out of here, then. I'm gonna take my goat, or my sheep.
It's really nice flying, isn't it?
So nice.
This place sucks to not be able to fly, and it's
Yeah.
very nice to be able to fly.
Oh, hey, a lookout.
Look, a mountain.
Oh, look, a mountain. Bum, 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 bum,
Who was Matoya?
I think it was me.
Okay.
Oh, what a surprise. Well, what secrets have you come to extract from me this time? Ah, though it pains me to admit it, your words strike close to the mark. We humbly ask that you grant us entry to the Anti-Tower, that we might use it to seek a friend who we believe has been transported to the ethereal sea. And who told you I could do such a thing, I wonder? The tower was abandoned to its magical keepers 15 years ago. They have the run of the place now. If that is no deterrent to you, then by all means.
Is that all? I felt sure you would seek to dissuade us from our course, given your role as custodian.
Roll? Hardly. The Forum foisted the title on me. During the Exodus, every entrance to the Anti-Tower was sealed save one. My role consists of making sure no one with ill intent seeks through it. Such was the Forum's final order to me. Well, I can remove the wards right now. Will you be going in or not?
We will, Master Matoya. We will do whatever it takes to find Minfilia.
We'll see about that. You, Baldesian girl, you're staying here with me. I need your help to restore the wards to their original state. The rest of you can go, on the condition that you clean up the mess in the tower. If you encounter any unruly familiars, you're to tend to them. Those are my terms, and I'll hear no argument. Well, it appears the mistress has spoken. Lead the way.
I love this Thancred.
I do too. I just
think
it's awesome.
it's perfect.
I'm glad you like it.
Yeah. All right.
This is another dungeon?
Yeah.
We are dungeoning it up today.
This is our third dungeon of the night, plus a trial.
Fourth?
Combat heavy stream.
Oh yeah, well plus
All right.
trial, yeah.
Jorgs, are you down to do a dungeon?
Yeah.
All right,
Let
let's do
me
it.
change my class super quick.
I am doing blah. I am tanking, so
Yeah, I'm ready.
okay.
Ugh. Ooh.
Oh god, it vibrates so intensely.
Oh man. I don't remember this dungeon at all.
Kind of looks like a Disney castle.
I remember this beginning part with those platforms, but that's about it.
Yeah.
Kimba.
That portrait was great.
That's perfect.
Hello, Porogo. I thought I got toted.
Hello, Porogo. No!
So my neighbors messaged me a video of the guy who hit me.
Oh yeah, nice.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's just a black truck. No, no plate.
No plate. Damn.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
It's also the most casual hit and run I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Like, I assumed he was, like, speeding or something, and, like, happened to clip me. No, he's driving very slow, hits my car, and just, like, kind of keeps going.
This does not give a fuck. Oh, hello. Zero Rago. He has a truck. Why did you not just make way?
His car was
Oh,
parked.
no, I'm Mephisto. I was parked. Yeah. I was making coffee in my house when all this happened.
Inside. His car is parked outside when he got.
Hits me needing to find somebody with like a ring tel or fucking doorbell.
I'm gonna say get away from the. Did anybody get frogged?
No. Are you disappointed by that?
A little.
Oh, I got frogged.
We all did, I think.
Nope.
Oh no, I did.
Did they kill the ads to make the frogginess go away?
Potentially.
'Cause they're still singing. That probably has something to do with it. Yeah.
What happened to me? Oh, I got dizzy. It's not easy being broke.
Broke.
Boo. Boo.
Whee! I feel like Hildebrand.
You travel down the up staircase. Charlie and Mimic. I did not know there were breeds. A Spriggan! Mimics and spriggans? And homunculi?
Oh, why is there so much? Leave me alone.
Stance is off.
How did my stance get off?
Yeah.
Sorry, gang. I don't know how my stance got turned off. Sector 6! Thank you. Thank you for the raid. How was stream? What were you playing, mate? What in the world? Oh. Jimmy, hello. Welcome in, Sector 6 Raiders. My name is Fletcher Moose, and I mostly play Final Fantasy XIV, but I'm also playing Final Fantasy VI on Thursdays. And in both games, well, not really. What is going on? Alright. Spriggan! Thanks for the raid, 6. If you have to go do your thing, I know it's late over there for you, so please feel free to do your thing. But I appreciate you you coming over. I hope you had a good stream. Platted Octopath 2, and then got back
Nice.
into Deofield Chronicles. Well, congrats on the plat. I don't know much about Deofield Chronicles. What is that game? Is it like another strategy? Oh my gosh, Ziggy. It's a spriggan on a crystal. Okay. That's what I was wondering. That's like a tactics type game. Oh. Okay.
Okay. I was not paying attention.
Sides. Now I'm gonna guess we have to get behind these. Maybe not. I'm gonna see if what happens if I stay behind a rock.
Yeah.
Oh no, the rock's gonna blow up! Alright.
Well, he was focused on you, so I think. Yeah.
Alright, stay behind that rock, Multi.
No bail.
Bail!
Set it.
Hasana, behind the rock! Kimbo!
Oh shit, I was
Kimba.
too close to it. That's fine. I got self heals.
At least the rock isn't gonna blow up. Except he might just target. Oh no, the rock will still blow up. That's alright. He's gone. He's finished.
Yeah. Honestly,
Buys
tanking
Biggie.
that and just like damaging through it would not have been a terrible plan.
Yeah, probably not.
So I've got a free like full health skill that's on like a 2-minute cooldown.
It was an easy fight regardless. Think of FF tactics but real time rather than turn based. Oh, I
Oh.
kind of like that. That's kind of cool.
Fluency 500, I guess.
All right, we got some upside down chandeliers. That's interesting.
Yeah, so they filmed this all backwards until you get the effect.
It's that Hollywood magic for you.
I know, crazy.
Oh, I think I remember the final boss.
Is it tricky?
Creepy.
Creepy?
Oh, this is the doll one, isn't it?
Is it?
The doll.
That's the doll from Is it Final Fantasy IV?
I don't know. When I did this, like, my first time, I was incredibly high.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it is 4.
So it's, like, super blurry, but I definitely got, like, it's the only time I've ever gotten yelled at by people I was playing with, because I, like, couldn't figure out what to do.
Okay. Wind up Vikings.
Hey, they're little VVs.
They're mammoths.
I bet this is all Final Fantasy IV stuff, then, if it's, like, Vikings and stuff.
Well, the Vikings are from 3
Were they? I thought they were from 4.
and 5, maybe? Well, there might have been Vikings in 4, but it was a class in 3. And it might have been a class in 5. I didn't get as far into 5.
Where are you going?
I didn't realize there was so long left. It was 2 left.
It's too...
Too bad.
Just keep coming.
There we go. Is this it? Is this the... Yep. Oh, Cabrina. I'm pretty sure, yeah. This was from 4.
I'm sorry, but they freak me out.
Yeah.
Okay, so they have a shield that if you attack it, it reflects your shit back at you.
Hmm.
So like if you do an attack and you like shoot off backwards and like take a bunch of damage, cut that shit out.
Good to know. Thanks for the heads up.
Yeah.
Ready? Ooh, that's neat.
The
That
little
was
kid
easy.
crying
Glad we're done
gets
now.
me too.
John, go home.
Okay.
Ah.
Oh god. Nope. Nope.
Nobody look at me.
Damn it, I looked.
Oh, creep. She's creepy.
I did the thing I said not to do.
So you gotta hit her from the front.
Okay.
Yeah.
What? Oh no.
Am I a doll now?
I'm a doll.
Do we have to kill you guys?
Please?
at this point,
Please do.
I would- yeah, just
to
do.
put me out of my misery.
Yeah.
What's she doing?
I wasn't looking at you. What the hell?
Hit her on the front.
Counter. Ah, got me.
Well.
Thank you for freeing me.
Can I jump? Nah, that doesn't do anything.
Hey, we did.
I hate this boss.
It's over.
And that's why I didn't remember it. I blocked it out.
The Tonberries are victorious.
Feeling pretty good about my minion roll.
I'm not.
Great. Nice, congrats.
Oh, great. I got the creepy music.
Congrats.
I rolled a 3.
I rolled a 45.
I got a 96.
Damn!
Damn! Yeah, I was feeling pretty good about it.
Jorg's got the doll.
I'm definitely going to use this.
Hear, feel, think?
Hear, feel, think. Through time and space hast thou journeyed unto me, as I knew thou wouldst. We are the word of the mother. We, who
Fuck
were
you,
once
Hyland. I'm a
called
warrior of darkness now. I've
Nymphaea.
chosen the darkness. Oh.
Much time hath passed for thee since the bloody banquet, since I hearkened to her word. Mother, Hydaelyn guided me towards Y'shtola and Thancred, that I might be swept up in their flow and delivered unto the ethereal sea. There, adrift and alone, her voice silent once more, I prayed for those we had lost, for those we can yet save. To her I would make an offering. We speak now with one voice, one will, one word. Unto thee we bequeath the most precious of gifts, the truth which lieth at the heart of this world. Thus do we beseech thee once more. Hear, feel, think. Before there was life, in the depths of the ethereal sea, light and dark did once dwell as one. But the darkness coveted power, and the balance was broken. Thus was I forced to banish him unto the distant heavens, to forever remain apart, a moon bound. In sundering the star did we cry out, and the barriers twixt planes chanced to falter. Across 10 and 3 were we then divided, reflections of the source, each possessed of a shard. Zodiac longeth to be made whole. For his restoration, for his resurrection, his servants labor without cease. They seek to tear down the barriers which surround the source. Thus do they rejoice in their ardor.
In your calamities, for each marks a rejoining. Seven times have they succeeded. 7 times hath the darkness grown stronger. 7 times have I failed. The Ascians cannot be suffered to continue. This is my final. The crystal's power is all but spent. With what remains, I will return you to the shore of the ethereal sea. Blessed children, go forth and seek. Seek.
You've had another vision, haven't you? Let us return to Master Matoya's cave. Everyone will wish to hear what you saw.
Still in one piece, are we? Well, did you learn anything?
The word of the mother? I'm not sure I understand.
Nor am I. Cryle?
As unbelievable as it sounds, I see no reason to doubt her. The word's tale. No one was more sensitive to the will of Hydaelyn than Minfilia. And if Hydaelyn has grown so weak that she can barely make herself heard, it is not hard to see why Minfilia, having joined with her, might struggle to maintain her own form.
What? Why would she need to maintain her own form? Are you saying she's gone? But that cannot be! Not now. Not after all we have accomplished. We were meant to usher in the dawn's light together.
She threw herself on the fire to fuel your dawn's light, boy. You'll just have to usher it in on your own.
Must you be so ungentle?
Tell me about the Scions, boy.
The Scions of the Seventh Dawn lay before Eorzea's salvation. Whenever the realm is threatened, be it by Primal, Ascian, Garlean, or any other, we take up arms in her defense. that all in Eorzea may live to see a brighter tomorrow.
And that's very noble of you. But in chasing after these lofty goals of yours, you seem to have lost sight of some basic truths. To win a war, you must be willing to do whatever it takes. To fight, to kill, and if necessary, to die. The path you've chosen is paved with the dead. Walk it with your eyes open, or not at all.
I know the truth of which you speak, and have from the first. If the Ascians will go to any length to resurrect their god, then we must needs be as committed to our cause, to unmask them and their schemes, and to crush them both utterly. Come, there is much to be done.
Yes, of course.
Thancred, wait! No, this is all wrong.
Menphelia is one with Heidelin now.
Yeah. Menphelia is been absorbed by the crystal. Rest in peace, Menphelia. But I am going to destroy Heidelin.
I don't think that's gonna restore the balance, man.
Well,
just throwing that out there.
You never know. It's worth the shot.
She's not coming back, is she? She did what she thought was best.
I'm not gonna tell Alfie my plans.
I know that, I do. To give all for her beliefs was ever her way. So will we as we must. What greater calling could there be than to stand against the dark as defenders of the light? And yet, where does it end? The sacrifice, the loss.
It ends when you let me destroy Heidelin, Alfie. I can end this with my powers of darkness. The Dark Knights have taught me their ways. I can end this, Alfie. I can end this. No one would have to know.
Alphino has reached a decision. I must ask that you not breathe a word of this to any of the others at the Rising Stones, especially Flamin. I will brief Tataru on what we have learned, as well as Urianger. He may have insight into what the Word told us. As for you, after all you've done, I would say you have earned a rest. Doubtful. Ah, but speaking of well-earned rewards, I have received a missive from Sir Amric while you were away. 'Twould seem he is planning a ceremony of some sort, and would like you to attend. He did not divert...
Wow, she wants us to do all the work to plan it and set it up and probably collect flowers.
Yeah. All the while somehow also saving the world.
Yeah.
He did not divulge the details, preferring instead to explain in person. Mayhap you should pay him a visit.
Alright. It's been a while since I've seen my boy Amric.
You deserve a rest, but first,
First.
Yeah.
First.
Go back to Ishgard. I'm sure nothing bad will happen.
And then I promise you'll get to rest after that. I promise. I promise.
Alfie, you've been making me this promise since I was at level like 15, and I had no idea. I was just trying to do adventures. And you're just like, hey, do this one thing for me, bud. Gling, gling, gling. 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 I'm gonna be so frustrated. Oh my god, now I have enough to upgrade my... Oh.
What?
Ba, 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 ba.
I have enough for the Allegan Shire sword now. Which I wouldn't have had to spend all that money on this other sword. But I was just barely shy.
How much was the sword?
600 Allegan tomestones.
No, the one you spent all the gil on.
36,000?
Hmm.
Which is it's nothing. But I'm still upset about it. Because I only used it for one dungeon. Oh, this is kind of neat, though. I don't mind this sword at all. This is Tonberry worthy, I would say. Okay. Temple Knight Guard. Ah, Master, the Lord Commander left instructions that you were to be shown inside. Let us go. Hey, Eric.
A pleasure to see you again, my friend. I take it you received our invitation. Good, good. You of all people should be present. When the true brothers of the faith seized control of the vault, I feared the worst. Yet in adversity were we blessed with the promise of peace between man and dragon through Vidofnir's timely rescue of an innocent child. Timely, I say, though miraculous or providential might better describe the event. The gods themselves could not have devised a more fitting symbol of hope. Needless to say, we could scarce let such an opportunity pass us by. Which is why I set about making formal arrangements for a peace conference between our peoples. You and yours have done more to bring us together than any, and it is only right that you attend. But I confess that is not the only reason I would be glad to have you there. Given Nidhogg's implacable opposition to the peace, it is possible that he and his followers may attempt to disrupt proceedings, in which event your presence would be a comfort to all in attendance. Pray understand, I have no wish to invite the worm's ire, but if our fractured nation is to heal, if we are to move forward as a people united, then we must do whatever is necessary to bring about lasting change. Tis nothing. 'Tis nothing. Lucia cautioned me against giving vent to my passions, lest my wounds reopen. It has not been easy reaching out to our opponents in Ishgard, many of whom sympathized with the actions of the true brothers. But in so doing, we have limited the influence of the zealots. The people are ready, my friend. This conference must go ahead. I knew you would understand. The conference will take place on the border of Ishgardian and Dravanian territory in Falcon's Nest. Lucia is there, seeing to the final preparations, even as we speak. Pray join her at your earliest convenience. It would not do for the guest of honor to arrive late, after all. Oh, and one more thing. A drink! We should make time for one. Once the conference is concluded, I mean. By my reckoning, 'tis long overdue.
Hi, Emmerich. We can get a drink. I'll have a drink with you, brother.
He could definitely use a rest too. I think me and Emmerich should go rest together.
We should have a drink together. We should go get drinks.
A drink together and then a rest together.
Tavern.
I don't know about you, but last time I had a drink with someone in power, they got poisoned and I got framed for it.
So that's a
Yeah, I
good
mean,
point.
maybe we shouldn't have a drink, but maybe we should go rest together.
Yeah.
Maybe we should stay away from drinks.
Innkeep.
But...
Around on me for my friends. No. They're not selling any booze here.
Gillibrand. Hey, man. Oh, Moogle, get out. Let's get out of here. This place disgusts me. That they would serve one of that ilk. Alright.
What are we doing?
We're going to Falcon's Nest.
Falcon's Nest.
Lucia. We should probably arrive at a stopping point here pretty soon, though.
You want to talk to Lucia, or
We can
hold
talk
on
to
that?
Lucia and probably pick up the next quest, and then that'll probably be a good place to stop it.
Okay.
The Lord whoops! Whoops!
The Lord Commander said you would come.
As you can see, preparations for the conference are proceeding apace. Mark well the curtain above. It conceals a relief that will be unveiled during the conference. The masons labor all day and night to see it finished on schedule. Sir Emmerich wanted a symbol which would endure long after this conference is concluded. I think he will be pleased with the result. 'Twas not my war, but I made it mine, and to see it draw closer to a resolution fills me with a strange hope. His faith is infectious, is it not? His certainty that we can be better than we are. Forgive me, I am rambling. You must be tired from your journey. Go rest, I will not keep you. Hey. Is she gonna let us rest?
No.
No.
Oh, Lucia's concerned that you seem to be looking for something to do. Oh my god.
Her concern is unfounded.
If you would rather not take a rest, why not take a walk around Falcon's Nest? Make your presence known to the people and so forth. In addition to those who would have come from far and wide to attend the ceremony, you may meet Lords Artroyel and Emeline, who have graciously volunteered their services. They should be glad to see you. Now, if you would excuse me, I must needs return to my duties. To be fair, I guess, we can always, like, assume that in between ending one quest and picking up the next, we have a free will to go, like,
Yeah.
fuck off.
I mean, really, we can do that pretty much anytime we want.
Yeah.
Take that. And that. And also this. Haha, stupid dummy. Get it, Bolty. Get it. Nice.
Bolty.
Whoa. That was intense.
Bolty. Join your darkness with mine, Bolty.
I'm trying.
We can destroy Heidelin together.
I'm out of here.
Dude, so some of the like later on like higher level Reaper abilities look freaking sick.
I believe you. I think I've seen some of them.
Why can't I get on my chocobo?
Because we're still fucking focused on these striking dummies. How do you unselect the striking dummies?
I don't know, man. That's weird.
Does anybody know? Is this just
There
a
has to be
You have to select. You have to like select the like the like the HP. No. Okay. Put your weapon away.
You guys gotten this lookout up here?
But there is like if you select their HP bar. Like I don't know how to do it on a controller, but on PC, you right-click it to bring up a menu, and it's reset dummy anonymity.
Oh, so you have to just one by one reset them?
Yeah.
This is dumb. This is why I avoid these things. Fuck those. Fuck those dummies.
Man, it's just like everything else in this game. It's overly complicated, man.
That's not true. That is. Well. Sorry.
You can't even argue that.
Not everything in this game is overly complicated.
Oh, hey.
If you don't understand it, it is. But a lot of it is actually quite simple once you like.
Glamours are overly complicated.
Glamours are overly complicated. Well, yes, glamour plates are overly complicated.
I've tried a couple times to figure it out without looking it up, and I'm like, it's just not worth it. Like, if I can't figure it out just by doing it, then it's too damn hard.
Oh, I mean, I didn't have to look it up to. It's not that hard. I didn't have to look it up to figure it out. You just create glamours in the glamour dresser, and then you build plates out of those glamours. That's all you have to do. But you have to do it from the glamour dresser. That's the thing.
Yeah.
In the end.
Oh, look, a mountain.
Where?
This person has a spyglass, and they keep saying, "I think I see a mountain," when they're literally staring at a mountain range. Oh, look, a mountain. I'm so glad you like brought that up. I forgot that was a thing. That is an old inside joke.
They said the actual meme.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, that was an old one. That goes way back.
Way back.
How do I get off this bad boy? Look out. Oh, sightseeing log 001 complete. Is that the one you were talking about, K-Nite? The one on
Yeah.
top of
Yeah.
Dragon's Roost or whatever?
Yep, up here. Yep. Hey, we're Estinian.
Yeah. Standing on the edge of things for no reason.
Yeah.
Dun, no, 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 no. Alright. Okay, that's it. I'm done for the night.
Yeah.
It's almost 10. Did you just jump off?
I'm a
Did you just
dragoon,
off
baby!
of that?
I can jump wherever the fuck I want! Dragoon powers.
I'm just a little Tomberry, that's all.
We're having fun. This game is so ridiculous. That Rancor, that one gets me. You say you got it doing the event?
Doing the event, yeah.
I gotta do that event to get that
Yeah, do the event, it's
ridiculous
fun.
emote.
Emote.
How do you start the event?
You
I
go
think it's
to
in Gridania.
Gridania?
Mhm.
At the
And it's
theater?
in the amphitheater.
Gotcha. Okay.
What's it called again? What's the emote called again, Bolty?
Rancor?
Frighten.
It's called Frighten.
Oh.
See? Wait, watch it without a Tomberry. Here.
Okay, hold on. Let me get first person too. I'm gonna look right at you.
All right, so you have until the 10th before the event ends.
Okay.
Let me. Are you first person?
I'm ready. Oh, your eyes glow too.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that.
Very scary.
Oh man. Such a badass.
Yes, I am. Oh yeah, I'm gonna show you something else.
All right, I think I'm gonna call it a night, guys. Thanks for
Alright.
hanging.
Yeah, this is fun. Are you streaming this Saturday?
That is currently up in the air due to the health stuff.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm glad you joined us today because I know you weren't feeling well.
Yeah, thanks for joining, Bolty. I hope you feel better.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll pass eventually, someday. But like I was doing research online and like everyone's saying that like the bugs, it's that time of year, but like the bugs are like super bugs now since everyone's been in quarantine.
Oh,
Yeah.
And
Because
so
we've all kind of
it's just bad.
disabled our immune systems from.
Yeah, the normal germs we are exposed to.
All right, I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, guys.
All right, sleep well, bud.
All right.
Hope
good
you feel
night,
better
Bolty.
soon. All right. Anyways. My controller vibrates every time you do that.
I can't get you from over here. Okay. Time to raid out, right?
Yeah.
Probably. That's the time. That's the thing to do at this point.
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
Uh,
I'm thinking rainbow.
That works for me. Yeah, let's do it.
Sound
Let's
good?
get rainbow.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, 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 yeah. All right, guys, thanks for coming. It was another fun stream. We did a lot of combat and dungeons and stuff, which is kind of different from what the last several have been. It's been a lot of story heavy, and now we balanced that out. All right. Good night, Mephisto. Thanks for hanging. We'll be back with Final Fantasy VI on Thursday. And then back for more, probably Heaven's Word. We'll probably focus back on the story for a while again next week. There's a lot of good stuff coming. A lot of my favorite parts are coming up. Raid. Oh, Sparkles. No, Rainbow Mike Gaming.
Rainbow Mike Gaming.
But that's her like name, right? Rainbow Sparkles is her.
Oh, her like VTuber.
Yeah. She's super sweet. Let's bring lots of love in there. She's playing Resident Evil 4. Everyone have a good night and take care of yourselves. And K-Nite, thanks for playing. Appreciate you.
Thank you, friend.
Alright.
See ya.
See ya.